Hey guys, I'm back. Just decided to take just a small break, get some food, all that fun stuff. But we are going to continue our adventures of only kind of dying. So I forgot to bring this back up. So yeah, last that we left off, captured kind of an L moment there. Feel like I could have handled it a little better, if I had a little more direct control in that situation, but what can you do, right? There I am, looking all dirty and gross. Dun dun.
Come on.
You got it. Try to snap his neck.
The guards. Oh, that will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open.
Okay. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. Is there a better one? I don't want that one. Fine. I have that one.
These bottles. No, he'll just block us.
Oh, we're trying to go that way? Okay, well then I went over there.
The jugs. Not very well placed.
Fine, fucking.
The cart. That'll do the trick.
You could have just pointed it out yourself, you bitch.
So he's your brother. Come on.
Turning down every single of my ideas, like, rude as hell.
You got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
It's hard to say. Thousands for sure. The rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
He's afraid he'll get a headache. That's all I've ever seen.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it a Volva trick or something?
No,
We have to clear the way.
rats have decimated Valwa villages.
Like,
Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It
it's
is
a lot of
a
good stuff to
divine
grab,
plague.
man.
And this is just the beginning.
There's
King
no
of Form.
room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
Why am I stuck here? Dang invisible wall. Just let me, like, walk out. Or I'm not done looting the place, so. See. Alright, you're gonna be a little bitch again?
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good job.
And these guys didn't hear that? That's crazy.
Watch out for the bottles.
Okay. Yoink.
What's that then?
I don't think I hit a bottle. I'm going over here.
What was that?
Nothing.
No one there.
Oh my god.
Strange.
Help. Help me.
Nothing, eh? That way, intruders!
Suck everything. I don't need to worry about it. Stop.
I'm gonna take a look. Bloody rats coming from.
Anyways, so
Something.
No. Rats have decimated Valwa villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a
We
divine
have to clear the way.
yeah.
This
Hold
is
on.
just the beginning.
There's no room
Is
for
that the
a war
only?
in this.
Oh, it's
King
this one
Edward
too.
must order a retreat.
Am I not currently at 2? That's kind of weird. They're supposed to both be me. Both of them. I'm telling you. Well, how about that one this time?
Brazier's made of metal. No, we'd be blocked.
How about that? How about that
Did you
stuff?
see that? That won't make enough noise.
It really will. If something like right behind me made a noise, I'd look.
Barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Show up. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
That way, I'm going this way. I'm looking for loot. Never mind, never mind. Get it, okay. Ha ha ha. Well, if I can't like, I can't make stuff. Come on, if I'm picking all this up. Oh, unlocked. Right, I don't know. I'm changing settings. I don't know why I changed settings. There we go.
Be careful.
What pain having to wait between battles.
Oh, we were actually supposed to go this way? I was trying to look for loot.
Training.
What's that? Gonna drive me bonkers.
Stay
I'm
down.
sorry.
All right.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey,
Mhm.
they're here now. They're here.
Okay, so I thought he was going to stay turned around.
Around here, we'll find him.
You know, I thought he was going to take the arrows out of the body. That's why I was like,
Stop, you assholes!
Boys, it's the end of the road for you.
no. Mally. And he's back to looking for loot. Let's see. This guy over there, right? Uh,
What was that? Well,
you don't see nothing. Go away now.
Be careful.
what pain having to wait between battles.
They're training.
Over there with them bows
Dead body.
non-stop.
Yes. That's war for you.
Drive me
That's how
bonkers.
you teach a Valois lesson.
Okay, so he's not gonna pull those out.
French
Right.
dates yesterday. Yeah, but it was easy. It was all sorts of
He just
times
walks
they
up to
were
it like a
wicked.
scumbag.
Let's go.
Themselves. Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking
I want him to
All you
hit
need
that
is
thing
a
over there.
torch to
Look,
get rid of
the
him.
bot.
My
Yeah,
boy, rat.
I'll spot it.
I saw them. Hundreds of them coming out of the ground like this.
I'm leaving
Left.
the ground.
Well, be careful. You know our orders.
Like, he's getting like real close to that body. He's like basically sticking his whole face into it. I saw that. It's dangerous.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Hear about safety. Okay.
Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune. Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see.
Oh, come on, I can totally rob this.
This. Not bad at all.
Can't
What
rob
are
that
you
one.
doing?
This place
This
sucks.
is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say.
Oh, open, open,
Would you,
open.
please?
Yes. Open this one too. I know you won't, but you know.
There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on. I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, okay. Right.
Silence. Melly, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine.
Yeah, these guys kind of suck. They don't just like notice anything.
It's the same story each time we win a battle. Half of the reserves just disappear.
You're
Hold on.
crazy. What? We got through
Hey,
it, didn't we?
oh, look at you run.
Just
What, you think I'm not gonna chase you, bud? Oh, you are a big lad, aren't you?
Loot a village.
Alright, I'll stop bothering you. Whatever. Right? There's definitely gonna be loot on the right side. 100% somewhere on the right side there will be loot. Can't go into these tents. Wild. Loot I can't grab. Wild. Because I'm full.
my brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Alicia, where is she?
Keep her with us, right, guys?
No, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive. Not everyone makes it around here.
The bastards. The bastards. Calm down.
Hey! The girl! The girl!
Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped! Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time.
Yeah, man. Now's the time. To loot the tents. Let's go. Can't grab that. Awesome.
Search those pens.
Oh. I know. Why am I full on everything? Come on. Alright, kid, I'm back. Hey. Hold on. Loot. Okay, I guess I have to get the back first. Alright, hey, man.
Hugo, I'm here.
Alicia,
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Hey, kid.
no, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you out?
Yes, they put it in the trunk there.
Right.
Well, I tried to grab it first.
Melly, can you look after it?
Hey, man.
Search those tents.
Finally.
Yeah.
Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
Hold on. What? It's ridiculous. Just straight up
I must
Definitely not
get to
making
free Hugo with my sling.
those things, but you know. Did I play again?
Fortunately, they are busy.
Believe it. Fucked.
Melly, the lock. Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
You didn't. You couldn't open the door too.
Amicia,
What?
Oh,
they said they were
Lazy.
going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah. I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't worry, I know how to kill people. I wonder if that's giving me enough upgrades. Out of the way.
Search those tents.
Come on. I already forgot what the thing was. Right there. Just gonna check this real quick. Hey. Noise, ammo, pouch. Still do noise.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Now we kill them. Kill them all.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
Yes.
Tents. Search those tents. Soldiers, report.
Yes. They can't stand against me. Look at my rock back. Open this.
You, Melly? Yes.
No trace of it.
There's more people. I need a.
Do you want some more? I still have some.
Anyone see out? Keep searching.
Oh,
Leave us in peace.
Huh.
Trying to win the war on your own.
Nimble.
ooh, that was a close one. Alright. Oh, we're not done killing everyone yet, though. The guy over there. Yes. Hey, loot. No. Alright. Oh man, that's pretty satisfying. Definitely take that back. Get out of the way. I mean, I found upgrade stuff too. Definitely worth it.
Right.
Oh yeah. Didn't you see me?
This is the English Declaration of War.
Hmm?
Edward III claims the French throne. When I want something, I don't declare it. I take it. Yes, but you're a thief. He's a king. What's the difference?
Pretty sure King has like soldiers and land and a whole bunch of like stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you really like studied your like history or whatever. Double tap. You understand? Oh, I don't get my rock back. Okay, fine. I don't think I can take all of them.
I pay a ransom for the Darun children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
Calm.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Guards ahead. Take them out, Amicia.
Yeah. I know the drill.
What the hell did you do?
Wait, my rocks.
Follow Melly.
Damn it. Wait, my rocks. There we go.
Don't let them get you.
Wow, he's just casually strolling, huh? That's a power play right there.
They're coming up.
We don't have much time. They're here. Quick. Locked. Shit.
Yeah, you do that while I look for treasure.
Done. Let's go.
What's that? Hey? Intruders!
Yeah, rock beats arrow every time.
Let's go. The hatch there. That looks like a way out.
There's a chain. Melly.
Oh. Is that not what you were aiming for?
Come on.
I'll hold them off.
I'll take care of them.
There's nowhere for you to go.
Amicia, come on.
Oh, gross. Oh, Jesus.
Amicia.
Help me. The rocks at him, please.
It's Arthur. We have to hurry. Let's go. Let's go.
Easy. The path before us. Before beer.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again.
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo.
Yeah,
We're on
when
the
we
right
say
track.
Black Veins.
Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy? It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be alright? He'll catch up with us. He really saved our lives. It was incredible. Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart. No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
Is he always like that? He hasn't seen much of the world. This isn't the best moment to start.
Well, I don't think
Hey, slow down.
gonna have a choice on that one.
It's closed.
I'll do it.
Maybe rats in there or something.
Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
Looks like hasn't been used in a while.
The current's too strong.
I'll slow down time, don't worry.
By stopping it.
And how will you go? Yes.
You mean like a little optimism? It's working!
Yay!
All we have to... Melly, can you look after it? This is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today. Hold on.
Get up the tower there, though. Kid? Kid?
There. 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 There.
come up here. I was trying to tell you to like do something, kid. All right. Unless you want to do this one. Do you want to do this one, kid? You want to do this one? Because I'm trying to send you to hold that one. Did I fuck up someone? I guess so.
Hugo, can you take care of it?
All right.
Oh yeah! I couldn't look up. That's okay.
The drawbridge is lowered, princess. Try not to fall in.
You know, it'd be real funny. Okay, I tried to tell him to like let go, but
And there you
they
go.
refused.
See? Simple.
Bastards.
If the Inquisition make it this around, that'll hold them up for a while.
Yeah, I don't think they're evolved enough for that kind of thinking, huh? Don't really care about this. I want to get more pocketed. But you know, don't have any of the materials, so I might as well just do like spend some and do that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I can't get over there.
We'll go.
You really need to
Yeah.
kick that? You could have just
Come on.
gone up, like,
Are you
gone
trying
under
to
that.
impress me or what? No. All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth.
It's because we're on Earth. You stupid ass
Where's the
kid.
duck? Is that where
Jesus
the
Christ.
I hope so.
Who
I
educated
doubt
this child?
castle is going to look like much. Why? This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
It's not gonna be.
She's joking, Hugo. Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Yeah,
People live here then.
Yes,
I'm looking
They
for
left.
stuff.
Where did they go?
somewhere else.
A bit
Yeah.
like us.
Yes, a bit like us.
Oh,
You know what that is?
hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
I've been other flowers.
Will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal. What were you up to? Just a detour.
None of your business, lady.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh,
He's unleashing his powers.
What? Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
it's like when he's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten. It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him.
This little
Climb on my
nap.
back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry. If it's in his blood. What about you? I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia. I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest. At last. Help me lift this. I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
A nice little place.
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
What, that key?
How long have you been living like this? Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty. Royalty?
I am royalty.
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything. What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then? What are you talking about? Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, alright? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
She's gonna sell us out, man. Now that she knows we don't have any money.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother? He should have been here by now. Sorry. Don't give up on him just yet. Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah. Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
That sounds awful.
All right.
Jesus.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Yeah.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on. Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you? Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
Any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to waste the resources on that, though. Get the fuck. I'm just looking around, lady.
You hear that? I'm going to see.
Check the blind spot, like we did in training.
What?
Intruder!
No! I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I tried to be nice. And being nice got me killed.
Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
Let's through his body first. Well, whatever.
Told you I
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here. Let's go. Follow me, wait. Go.
The place is teeming with wild boar.
There's a lot of dudes.
Palace over there. That's our way out. Listen,
Shit! I've got
Monsieur,
fucking
you
wild
have the sling,
after
so
that
you go
bear fuck
first.
in a camp.
Hugo,
There.
you
Fine, you got the rune and
keep a lookout.
What if I...
Alright.
Under
You know what I mean? Huh? What kind of limp throw was that?
over there. I found him.
Oh! My bloodthirsty nature. Okay. Oh, I noticed. Let's get helmet on.
Where did that noise come from? This way?
Something moved, I think.
We need them. Where? This way, everyone. Come on, I tell them you put up a good fight. Comb the area.
Help!
We have intruders to provoke us! Teach them a lesson! Watch everything! That's right, you were there. I hope the kids made a right mess of the English.
Never seen an explosion like it? My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Darun. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have
Stop
information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
shit. Melly, I'm no late.
So, still nothing?
No, they're only kids. Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing.
What?
Ooh.
I can't see what it is.
Here, intruders! Stay alert. If we keep looking, we'll find them.
Come on, man, just... Let's go away.
All right, let's get back to our rounds. This is pointless.
Yeah, go back to work. Those are bums. Camp over there.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
Yeah, but hold on, there's a camp over there which means treasure. They won't let me up there, there's an invisible like slope.
Ah, forget it.
It's not worth the trouble.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Go ahead. So kind of you, Your Highness.
Go on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Treasure.
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Deverantis left?
I
Then go
don't.
on. Knock his helmet off.
I'm good. Oh, shit.
So that's where you were hiding.
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well.
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I have to
I
hear
heard
the
that.
whole life
And what
story.
about you, Lucas? How are you? Can we talk while we run, or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
But we'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage.
Don't push me, you bitch!
I don't
Holy
see how we
shit.
can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you.
What, another...
It's a byproduct of Ignifer. Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway,
Oh,
you see.
convenient, right?
Here, take it.
Yeah, thanks.
Saltpeter, alcohol, and liver. Mix them together.
All right.
Okay, I'm only making this one. Like, ever. Did you see how expensive this was?
Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It's a bomb.
It completely destroyed them. Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Doesn't even enough. Can almost read the pouch. Bucket. And plate. Alright, whatever.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally.
The
We're
what?
going to find out at
What
last.
would you call it? Huh?
Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to talk to your, like, tutor when we get back home, okay?
Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
I will...
It's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Nelly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Oh, you guys want me to take care of this? Got it.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Thanks, I guess.
Climb up.
All right.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that.
You can see it, like, right
It's
here.
an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
See?
Nice one. Amicia?
What?
Come on then. We've come this far. That's my girl.
Ooh. Now this looks really nice. I could live down here.
Oh,
Where it's consistently damp.
Is that
Oh yeah.
the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
You're punting.
people used to use this place. We're on the right track.
Don't fucking push me, kid. Every time. Kick your ass. Swear to God. It's okay.
A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank. Melly, I need your help. Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Well, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Okay, we're going on first because we're like the main characters.
Your boat awaits.
So
Yes,
Can I
Hugo,
get in?
get in. I hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
bye.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
Worst part is she's not joking.
And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
I like
You
Flicker.
got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things to...
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Well, you've seen the rats, and they're kind of monsters.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
What if we left though? Wouldn't that be funny?
Closed.
You have to tell Melly.
We have to get them across first.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you! We're coming! It's all right. You can let go. Fine, I just don't like water much, that's all.
Nelly, listen. I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die, and I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now.
Hello.
But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, the door's locked. Already checked it. Otherwise, it would have been like long gone.
Can you do it, Melly?
Should we use some shoes?
It's open. Ugh, there you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit. What is this place anyway?
It's...
I'm not lying that.
No, it can't be. See this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can start the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
No, looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Smelly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Some knight, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar.
Go on, into the pit.
There are a lot of those.
We have to get to the other side.
Lucas?
All right, come on.
It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Hold on, hold on, I forgot to loot. Hold on. Give me one moment. Thought I saw something. Yeah.
Closed. Melly, can you open it? No. Maybe from the other side?
Shouldn't even try. Alright, I'm gonna just stop down.
Climb up. I'll help you. Yeah. All right. I'll take care of the door.
Okay, I'm gonna just look around a little bit.
Come on. Cross over, you two.
Hey man, Lucas, can you like that? Or do you want me to like that? Buddy? Right.
Perfect. You can't fault the system. Very efficient.
Those rats are definitely gonna starve to death down there.
Follow me.
Sucks for them.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one. I just hope there are no rats behind it. Melly, need a little help here. On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists. Chateau d'Ombre. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like.
Shove.
Come on, let's take a closer look.
Yeah, you got it, man. A lot of rats. Stop pushing me, kid. Swear to God.
Over to you, Melly. Uh-huh.
I'm just looking for treasure.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that thing. Huh, you're not wrong. Ugh, rats! I don't see how.
Whoa! It's that?
The lightning bolt.
Okay.
They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it. Are you kidding?
Good thing this weather is here, huh? Yeah, it's pretty dark in here. Why aren't they, like,
Again.
in here?
A building. Unbelievable. To live in.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo. It's far away. Too far to get there in one go.
Do those stay lit?
This is it. Come on, come on.
That should help.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh. Run!
Come on, we're gonna make it.
Come on, I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm not liking that one.
Several
Lucas.
more rats. Did we make it?
Oh.
Really? We did. We're here. Look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it looks okay.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible. That tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old. It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Wow.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
Look, a brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly? As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on.
The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Well, it's a pretty easy battle, I gotta say.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yeah.
That's a good first step.
Yeah, I don't know
I'll
about
let
that,
you go
Chief.
first, 'cause rats are your thing.
What do you mean my
Thanks a lot.
thing? Oh, there's a stick here. Okay.
Go on, I'm with you. Great, I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Oh. Ooh. Pretty fancy stuff right there. Alright. Vanish to the hole. Get in there.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for. Melly, can you get to me? I'm coming. Can't wait to get up
The
there.
brazier's coming back by itself.
I don't think it,
Look at them.
that's really an issue.
Swarming like nobles at the king's court. But it's our castle. Right.
Alright.
Those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there. Alright. I'll cover you with the brazier.
Okay, let me light it for you then.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know. All in a day's work, milady.
Hold on,
Whenever
wait.
you're ready.
1 second. Wait, hold on. Forgot to look around. Never mind, I'm full.
Can you take care of it? Yes. Wow. It could do with a bit of grease. Would you rather be down here? I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see? More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts. Go on then. We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
Right. Alright, loot first. Alright.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way. All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way. Right. We need to clear the whole courtyard. Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway. There you go. Into the pits with you.
Yes.
Perfect.
Rat genocide.
Well, that's
My favorite.
the last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder.
Hold on. First we look. There.
All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but then he's shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower. Good luck. That's a bit better.
I mean, can you climb up that? You're gonna really make me come over there. Do it myself, huh? You don't need my help with
Whenever
this.
you want. The bridge. We'd better lower it. And so, Misia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage. You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to
Get
hit
to
the
it.
brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one. All right. I'm going down.
So,
What is it? Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly, you always know the right thing to say. It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection. Our castle. Imagine we could all live here together.
I don't think there's room.
I'm more of a cellar girl, you know. How am I going to get up there? The damn rats are everywhere. Very funny.
God, they're so gross. Jesus. Leave with that.
Closed.
Damn it. Why is everything locked around here? Alright, you're gonna go. Oh, you
That's
got it.
brought chaos over here. I'm going to need you. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Right. Here we go again. This is how you conquer a castle. This is how you get sick. No, not in my version of the story. Come on. Come on, we're almost fucking there.
That language, young lady.
These noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home. Stop it.
That's a lot of rats. And that'll keep us fed for a while.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right. To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please? Right, to the tower!
That's its done.
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
Oh. Home. Okay, I got you. Need some work. Yeah, it's a lot of rats, man. I don't know who I bought this place from, but I feel like I should get some money back.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them.
Hey,
Come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right.
well, I
This will wake me
gotta
up.
loot.
Hopefully.
Down here.
Hold on, kid.
We'll have to patch up these straw mattresses.
Okay, definitely pockets. I can carry more stuff.
Not bad.
In my own
Not bad at
pouch.
all.
I think I really need to reduce time or get ammo, but I mean, I might as well spend it, right? Oh, as opposed to that? No, it's not close. We'll do ammo bag.
This should make things a little easier. I'd better stay with Hugo.
No! Alright, fine. Or I head down. Alright, they really want me to just stick the kid. It was this way, right? Like, I kind of already
Hugo's
forgot what
waiting
it
for
was.
me. I'd better go.
Here you go.
We've got a lot
There
of
you
work
are,
to do.
kid.
Oh yes, the things we found. This will stop us losing them in all the mess.
Okay, so this is gonna be our like actual base. Gotcha. I'm putting my things like on display.
Green lion devouring the sun. I hope it's not a prophecy.
Amicia, where are you going?
I want
It's
to
alright,
loot.
you can come.
Oh, good.
Where does that lead to?
Oh. Nice little like view.
Oh, a grave.
Do we like rob it?
Who is it?
I don't know. We can say something if you'd like.
Sorry to disturb you. We don't have any candles, but we will leave you in peace.
And thanks for looking after us. Come on, let's go.
I was hoping for something cool. Like, I don't know, predator armor. You know. just normal things to expect from coons, you know. We're fine. Anyways, what's going on in here?
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work. And you can
Great
help
work.
me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that. Here.
What do you want me to do exactly? God.
Oh, that must be it.
I'm sorry, where'd you just put that thing? Put it in like your little pouch? That's magic. That's crazy.
Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during
What are
the
you
night.
talking about?
Here.
I don't like what you're
Good.
talking about, guy.
So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir. You...
Wow! The great work!
Here you go, don't drink that.
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
Okay.
By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no. I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow. An alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
Whoa!
Wow.
Come on, Amicia. Let's both do it.
I don't want to. Sorry, kid. I'm just gonna stand here next to you. Yep. Goodbye. This is all I can do movement-wise. Okay. See ya. What? Never mind. Alright.
Having fun, are you?
Nah.
I'm sure the Inquisition are too. Melly! We thought you'd gone. Come on.
If you guys just look to the right.
We need to talk.
Come on. What's up?
What's the matter? This castle is a ruin. Ah, that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine. So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help, he's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen, with Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
Amen.
Simple as Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye. As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Hugo, I
Yes,
swear to
Hugo.
God.
What did you find?
Any treasure?
Of the language of birds. Poetry, perhaps?
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining
What are you
room.
talking about, kid?
I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
It's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
How much have you explored, kid? Jesus. Up knowing where things are already.
Come back. Where are you going?
You found new friends.
Yes. Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yeah, it's getting more gross.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book?
I'm afraid not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Convenient. Let's go.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
Alright, I'm not gonna have a kid slowing me down anymore. I can throw rocks at whoever I want.
At last. All right, come on.
Yeah, I'm ready, let's
And
go.
one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book, so keep your eyes open.
Roses.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of weird, but
we will.
okay. Mhm.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
Can I get a mask? I want us to like dress the same. Fine. Just walk away from me. It's cool.
What's that crowd on the bridge?
It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated.
Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find
The Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one?
No. Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
Not
that's
gifted
the
enough.
punishment for stealing. Death. I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on, let's go. Over to you, Melly.
All right, I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right, so where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so.
You owe me.
Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going.
Okay, be sure to steal some shoes while you're out.
You
Thank
too.
you.
They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing? Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this.
Seems like it's gonna be a really populated area. That's fine, I've got my rocks. All 9 of them.
Right. It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there! This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse!
All right, we are just getting our stuff together. Elsa, leave those plates and gather up some warm clothes.
Bloody bourgeois.
Free treasure. And I can't arrest the couple they were talking to. Very unfortunate. No, no. Don't want to waste my rocks.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is enforced, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
That noise. Better go see what it was.
Don't you worry about it, man. Ain't no thing.
Well, it was nothing.
I have to wait for him to come back, aren't I? And walk his light.
You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats around your feet.
Oops. Butterfingers.
Yeah. They seriously nushed on you, didn't they? Should have been more careful.
One down. No, I can make it! I can make it! Okay, I couldn't make it. I lied. I'm a liar.
You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats around your feet.
You want to be candid? You know what Lord Nicholas does to looters.
The Scarlet Monk is stuck up warm in the bastion, and everyone else is doing the same as me.
You do that. Leave me out of your plundering.
Fire, but let's try it, I guess. I guess he didn't notice the fire approaching him.
What was that noise? Nothing to report.
Told you we wouldn't have time. But what about that things?
You saw what they do to people? We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us...
Is everywhere like this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these rats are kind of like all over the planet. Jesus. Well, everywhere I go, here they are. Can't get a moment's peace. I don't feel safe down here.
I don't know where I am. But at least I'm still alive.
Stay put and keep quiet.
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost.
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard of martial law? Want to die before he does?
Oh my goodness.
And contagious.
Get out of here.
Listen to him. Fuck off now!
Oh, Lord! Lord!
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, God.
Christ. No, you weren't supposed to hop over. I was trying to jump on it. Okay.
I need to keep those rats busy. Sorry.
Where's the hanged man?
Oh no.
That was the noise. Fucking rats are there already to eat him.
Wild. Oh, what's he gonna do, huh? You get a chance running over? Huh? Okay, that's as far as he like knows how to get. Oh Jesus! Oh sure, they don't go for him. And his light went out. We only try to look for him. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh, when will it stop? They've all been executed.
Ooh.
Why did you do that? He was a good boy.
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
He was scared and ran off. We were about to leave anyway.
That's enough. You see all these bodies? It's called discipline. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, it would all be chaos. I should arrest you. Go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition gets you out of here too.
We're all going to hell.
Eh.
Right. Stay calm. Think of Hugo. Oh, sticky.
Okay, that's a gross place to be. I try hopping this and just running to the light. Ah! See, if she was smart, she would have like gone onto it and then jumped over into the light. You know what I mean? What's over here? Any bodies? What was that thing?
What's that on the light? Whoa. Don't look. Don't look.
No, but there's like there's stuff over there.
So there's nothing here. All right.
No limit. Go it out limit.
Look. I did hear something over there.
Oh man.
Nothing.
Amy sounds like. Going that way.
First time was already too much.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, you
I'll
thought.
never forget this smell.
Get juked, idiot.
The university. See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there.
No, it's locked.
If only Melly was here. Come on, fast. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it fits. Clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
Well, hold on, there's treasure over there, though. Nothing, really? Man.
Come on, mate. Give me a few coins at least.
No!
Must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on.
I mean... I'm gonna do what I gotta do, you know?
What? Hey! What the hell?
That will teach you.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to loot. Let's see what your body has. Nothing? Okay, whatever.
A window. Perfect. Let's get out of here.
That's 3 guys without helmets. I could kill them all.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Ah, let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
Why though?
Odorous, odorous. Oh. That is just one of the effects of the episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious. Each episanguis crystal must be kept for our project, particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Oh, that's a good one, Ted. Gotta kill him first. And they walked away.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery. Ah, more bodies.
But they need to loot.
Wow.
But,
So this is Episanguis.
yeah.
Right. Episanguis sulfur. We have to crush them up together.
Fine.
Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you.
Go over there.
It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long.
Okay. Restoration. True stone sling moves target's helmet. Yeah, that sounds actually really good. Okay. Cool. Wait, hold it. I strayed a little far from that light source.
So this is Episanguis. Right. Episanguis sulfur. Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long. It's locked.
Just gonna grab my pouch. So I'm maxed out on that material. We'll see.
Over there. It looks like the exit. Come on. It's not that far. The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
How'd you rats get out of there? Over there. That cool. It's not enough to devour me alive.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
I don't mind me, Scar. Take that. Guess I can't call it this. Oh, Jesus. So what if we move this thing over here? Get those rats to move that way. And then take them all to run in there or something. And then block them
Now,
from
the
it.
lantern, quickly.
Oh. Yes, you want me to do
Yes.
that? That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. Counter mission of. I don't know what to do. I can use 9 of them. That's a little crazy.
All right. Please tell me this can still roll. Oh no!
Oops.
That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more. You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
I don't need your pep talk, lady.
My God, what happened here? I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas.
Oh,
Oh Lord,
okay.
they're sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help
I
me!
can't. I'm sorry.
I will help you. Never mind, I can't pull out my sling. I will not help you.
I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important? Screech.
Odorous.
That.
I could try.
They'll give you a reason to yell once you're in the bastion. You'll see. They'll cut you up real good.
It worked.
Sucks to suck.
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something. Where are you, baby?
Big man. Taken down by a rock when I'm a teenager. However old I am. Oh, what, you gonna go for me, huh? You gonna go through the rats?
Where was it? What the hell happened?
Imagine, like, unleashing a plague on sick people. And being like, oh, you're a murderer. Because you killed my pal, hurrah. I don't answer. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Don't get too cocky.
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
This time, what do you mean? I'm right here, man. Come on.
Clear the rats away from the bridge.
Donk.
The guard. I must make him move away from the light. Why are they still here? The episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
Yeah, it's a slaughter. It's a cleansing. And with that one. Okay, I guess I know where I want to stash them. Looks like there's two areas to go to. Maybe not, if I can't get all the way down there.
It's one of those alchemist carts. There must be something useful in it.
And just this once, though. Ouch. Containers. This one's full.
This should make things a little easier. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is there another way to get over here? I feel like I had to use that bomb to get through. Oops. Nice. Okay. So about over here then. I don't know if it goes that far. Yeah. I'll find a way to look those guys up closer. Hmm. Yeah, come on, keep trying. Over here. Come on. Go into the alley on the right side. I almost made it. I don't want to waste my like good like rat grenade, you know? How far back is this? Do I have to go through the alchemist card again? Oh, you bastards.
It's one of those alchemist carts. There must be something useful in it.
Oh, I'm calling that. Well, let me just change that real quick. Let's,
Well, that looks a lot better.
so, Sunman. It's the one put him to sleep. I don't care about that. Ouch. That works.
Voila, exactly what I needed.
Alright, I know what to do. Just kind of hoping to avoid doing it. Make sure we mute everything again. And then we just block them in. It's as easy as that. And there we go. Oh, it's so cute though. Well, we've got plenty of rats at the castle. No need to get more.
Inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
Perish. I don't think you want
Don't
this
drink that.
one.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, okay.
Come on. Be brave. The university must be close. Vitalis, the butcher who killed my father works for you. His blood is on your hands too.
I mean, I've got my sling. I can definitely get my revenge, so. You think I can free those rats? Ooh, those rats? Yes. Yes. Do my bidding. Let's go down there. See what's going on. Help. I fucked up, help. Okay, I just want to do that for you, buddy. I'll get him in a second, don't worry. It's not part of my master plan. Okay. I'm not going to leave him.
What is it? What?
It's too close to that fire. Man, I don't even need to kill these guys. What am I doing? Why am I being so bloodthirsty for? Oh yeah. You killed my pa! That's why.
What's going on?
Wanna go check it out? Oh, welcome back, man. You wanna be real funny? Yes. Yeah. Okay, rats, go away now. Go away. I'm trying to go that way. Rats. I'm sure I can just like mosey on past them, right? Get some treasure on the way. And since they're dead, I can look for things. Excellent. Alright, let's go. Don't really need to make
Yes,
more.
finally.
Almost got
What
him.
on earth are they doing here?
I really thought I was going to thump one of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
Can I rob his carriage just real quick?
I was told the Grand Inquisitor looked ill, but now...
Oh.
How many heretics have turned their back on him? That's a
Rats. No, no choice. It's fine. Any cool loot over there? A bottle of something. There's a couple things over there. I mean, what's a couple more bodies? You know what I mean?
Hey, finally.
Don't have it. Okay. Ooh,
A chessboard. Lucas might like it.
nice. That's definitely worth my rocky potion. 2 rocks, even. That's how you know things are expensive.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here?
It's a mystery, I'm telling you.
It's locked.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's open. We'll go down. Okay, fine. I'll take the open door. If you insist.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Hmm.
There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
Well, of course I am. I'm gonna follow the only path I can go.
Lost count.
Can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
No
Days
rats.
we've been here, and the Grand Inquisitor
Strange.
himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
Yeah, loot. Garbage. Alright.
Locked from the other side.
Fine. Yeah, I think these guys kind of cleared out all the good resources besides this thing.
That's open up there.
Hey, excuse you? And how do you want me to get up there? Can I just climb this? Surely I could climb a bookshelf. Come on. Surely. This thing's definitely unnecessary. Over here first for loot. Ah, there we go. What's that stuff? So. Okay. Pretty stacked up.
So, got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read. Ah, it's all just pages. What was it? Hey, are you alright?
You're really asking if he's like fine? I can't have like a rival with alchemy. Oh, can we not? No, do they not know how to use like stairs? Is that like a thing? A cat?
Found him! This way!
Hey cat, can you get out of the way? It doesn't matter, I was fucked. Did you get down off my desk though? Goodbye. Really? Really? I definitely have to kill all those guys in that next room now. A matter of pride. And yeah, I'm doing this again.
One can never have enough books. What happened to you?
Oh my god, a killer! Look over my way. Or are they? Hey man, chill. Oh.
You'll die eventually. What's all this horsing around?
Man, no can handle pranks anymore.
Comb the area.
Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna die there. And of course I'm gonna kill them. You're dropping garbage. One thing? Crazy. Might want to slow down on my killing though. I'm kind of getting low on rocks. My apparently non-renewable resource. Can't even pick something else up.
There are the roses. I'm on the right track.
Just, okay, gross.
This stuff, will it end up covering everything? Ah, there they are.
If there's any resources in there. Is there a point to releasing them? Oh, maybe I have to go through there. Proceed. Let's find out, I guess.
Go on, get out of there. Go!
Man, y'all are really taking your time. You know, I've got plenty. I might as well just... Oh. What's one more? I'm sorry, it's not enough? Jesus.
Daisy, you're far from home too, aren't you? Bring me luck. We're doing this for Hugo.
Ooh. Definitely, definitely worth my resources for that one. And now I've unleashed rats, so that's cool. Yeah, get back in there. Okay, some somehow escaped. Whatever. Does that have to kill me? Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm not going back for that rose. I don't really care about that thing.
Ah, there they are. This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitalis stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
Oh well, perhaps they'll finally open this door.
can't get past. Too many guards.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
Help! I'm under attack!
Where are you?
Okay, I thought those rats were gonna be come out.
What's that?
Well, if I'm dead anyway. Bitch. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, that's a new one. Alright.
How on earth did the rats do
There
that?
it is.
Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
You try removing both their helmets. Or just going behind them. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe just going behind them. Seems a lot simpler. Okay, so that's not blocking that anymore. I just want to...
Over there. What's that?
Hey, rats! Hey, rats, I had a job for you, and you failed me. Rats! Oh, rats, please. You like lose me? It's kind of sad. I want him to die though. He has to die. Come back out here. Come here. Hey. Hey.
Area's clear. This is use. Come on!
Good rats. Good boys. You finally did what I wanted you to do, huh? Anyways. I'm probably gonna ruin anyway, so let's get a few over there. Oh, classic.
I haven't seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn.
Yeah. Placed upgrading. Not enough materials to actually do that. I need the red thing. Oh, who's at the bottom there? Oh, hey. That's one upgrade. And I want speed of ammunition crafting. I don't really care about that, but I want to see. I'm trying to move up to tree stone can move helmet. Yeah.
This should make things a little easier.
Still no news of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. Be sanguine.
Yes, fix.
What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father. Take him.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
And I won't. I'll save you. Oh, wait, there's nothing he can do. Run! Roderick, run! I've created the perfect opening for you. And possibly, like, broken the game a little bit. I probably wasn't supposed to attack them. Okay. Maybe. Serpentine that. Roderick! Unbind yourself! Guys. 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 Yeah. Okay, not a good spot for me. I'll actually let them, like, walk away. Okay.
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
Stop killing these guys.
How long can the episanguis contain the bite?
Come here. Seems like quite a few guys over there. Get that. Come on, mate. I'm just looking for some loot.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the Darun kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now. Believe me, you'll blubber like the rest of them when we come deep enough.
Come on!
Where is he? Do you think I'm gonna let anyone live?
Oh, that's strange.
What? Some anatomy books. Cool, cool.
So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Really? You want to play that game?
Get to work. You ruined the floor.
Heavy armor.
Splendid.
There has to be a way.
That mosaic took us weeks.
What
give a
is the
shit
way?
about your
I
mosaic.
wonder.
Open the bloody door, or you'll end up like your old man. I've been through this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
No problem. Can you open the door though?
The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Oh.
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
Oh.
I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there.
What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do?
Come on. That's it. Hurry up.
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go.
Should we close it behind us, or like, what's up?
Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think. Run.
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
There's our chest down
They
here.
killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Fancy place.
Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
No.
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up. Ugh, let's leave that where it is.
What do these do?
Could you lend a hand?
All right. Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy.
It won't budge.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I need you to
Could
hold
you help me
this.
with this?
I'll do that.
I need you to hold this up so I can grab that. Are you gonna hold it? Are you gonna hold this so I can grab that? Roger, if you're breaking my
Too
balls.
soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right.
I'm glad you're starting to become like a team player.
Roderick,
All right?
I didn't say let go,
you
Roderick.
said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to be very careful.
It's trying to get me killed. Is there like a way up over there? Can I just move this? I just move this up over there. Yeah, let's see what these other ones do.
Go on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Stop.
Fine for me.
Roderick,
Alright,
Alright.
let's go up there.
by the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks of a sort. They
Might
didn't
have
talk
to actually
much.
push this
My
over.
father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Stop touching that.
Monks of a sort, watching over the Sanguinis Itinera. Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. Do you want me to?
No, my brother. I owe him this for all the times I wasn't there for him.
Yeah? Well, you'd have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm.
Oh man, when did you get on that one?
Go on.
Yeah.
Gotta even this out.
Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with.
Perfect. Alright, now you can get on
Roderick.
this one.
Fine for me?
Hold on.
Very well.
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Man, this is a fancy looking book.
Got
One
it.
of the Grand
can barely
Inquisitor
believe it.
guys trying to,
You'd
you
better
know,
believe it and get back quickly.
get
They'll
it.
be here any second.
Oh. They carried him down here. That's pretty funny.
I know you.
What's stopping me from throwing acid in this guy's face? You know?
We have been watching your family for quite some time now. Waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber.
That's cool. Why are you monologuing?
You could say, I have watched you grow up.
And now you're being a creep.
No. We have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother.
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Monsieur.
Come on, this way.
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like.
Where did she get this like little cloth for the book? I guess it doesn't matter.
Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hold on, I'm not hold on. I don't want this. Alright,
Let's get out of these corridors quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, have at it.
You got it, Roderick.
That's for my father.
Wow.
Oh.
Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Okay, Roderick, just relax, okay?
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
Oh, I'll figure it out. Go
Eh?
on.
Well. Huh? What's that?
Go all the way around, man.
Take care of him. You're finished.
Nothing at all.
Good job.
You won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I watched you break his neck.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each. All right.
Someone
I'll
needs
take the
to
one
be
with
here
the
to watch
helmet.
them.
Fine. Strip the card. You're going to pay.
Where's that?
Perfect. Well done. I might have got a little carried away.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire.
Well, there's a fire was literally right there.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see, and give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
Rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick. Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they call the extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
Oh, how convenient. Thanks.
Just need to aim at the fire. This could change a lot of things. Especially for them.
Oh, but there's stuff over there. But there's stuff. But there's... I got it. I should have just left them to like eat the body.
It's worth a try. Just need to aim at the fire. This could change a lot of things. Especially for them.
Stuff. Resources. I guess I don't really know about that.
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault. Think about your book.
Yes. We have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
Those kids started the fire so they could slip away quietly. They're gonna be sorry when I catch them.
Let's straight for the fire. It's the only way.
But that was a sick jump. Phasing through it to jump over? My god. I've never seen such skill. There's stuff over there though. Oh, I gotta go for it. Close. I can make my sling completely silent now. That'd actually be pretty good. This one. need one more of those crystal things. Oh, yeah. That's fine, I'll get it next time.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Alright. Swing around here, grab whatever. It was the one I. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside?
Ah. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
Two guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
Both of you go over there.
Did you hear that? I'm going to see.
Keep your eyes open.
I mean, can you take this guy down? That's kind of the one I was hoping for.
The helmets.
Nothing to report.
Excellent.
He dodged!
There it is again. Wait a minute. What the hell happened? You're proud of yourself, murderer.
Kinda.
Mark my words.
Get him.
Take care of him. You don't need to tell me twice. Nice. I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes.
Ah, it's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
Oh, what? What are we going to do?
Follow me and look after your book. They're here. Don't worry about them.
You got him, man.
I need a hand here. Huh? Come on. You hear me? Wake up.
I'll help you. No. Yep, I tried, man. Really did.
Look, it's burning behind here. Stay out of the way.
What are you doing?
Opening it.
Roderick, are you alright?
Run. We're nearly there. To the left.
Ah,
Come on. Follow me.
I can't believe I've done this. Alive. Great. That's a good sign. That's exactly the status I want to be.
Look, it's her. Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here. Have to warn you. Smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick,
But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Sounds like
I'm
a lame
starving.
story.
Anyone else?
Me?
Be like dragons
Come
in
and
it.
eat then. I think we deserve it. You too.
Coming.
So cool, little vacation.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep.
Wake
Let's
him
go
up
take
then.
a look.
This, at least, I know how to do.
Oh no, I still gotta look for like stuff.
Well, it's not an Inquisition guard. But at least I'll be able to continue training. We see everything, and no one sees us. The world has forgotten this castle.
Yeah, he's got a pretty nice like setup out here.
Come on, Roderick is waiting for me.
Fine. Let's do what you wanna do.
Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation.
Roger, what are you talking about?
This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Well, now I want to go down there. Fine.
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Shooting stone sling removes the target's helmet.
I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier.
This should make things a little easier.
I mean, I've got plenty of resources to use this thing, but hey, it's an option, right? Where'd he go? Wasn't paying attention. No. Hey, I'm on my way, man.
A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no.
I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you.
Come on! Come on!
I'm here, Lucas! Quickly! Hugo, please.
It's not looking too good.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No, one with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother, at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
And you're sure he's just not like a lost cause? He's just really not looking.
I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storu.
Mother is alive?
I don't know.
She's alive?
Sounds like a trap.
You managed to get Arthur out? It wasn't simple. Believe me. So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now. You go. We'll stay here with him. It will be all right, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be all right?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. We might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me. Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. What the hell is that? You can't, Lucas.
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us. A mating dance, perhaps. Some animals have very strange rituals.
There's a difference between strange and terrifying, Lucas.
But why? They're still animals.
I'm starting to have doubts about that. Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on.
Yeah.
There must be a reason.
Yeah. That's... Oh.
Looks like they don't want us to pass.
Ah, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. I think it's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from. But it doesn't explain their behavior.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home. More rats. The domain is straight ahead.
Yeah, kid, wanna throw in stuff? I mean, don't get in front. Almost gotta throw that at your face. Dare I? Dare I press A? Absolutely, let's do it. I take no responsibility for that. She should have known
More
better.
rats. The domain is straight ahead.
Now, how do I clear this up? 'Cause there's definitely a chest in it. I don't have the means to make that, which might be the only way, so let's just wait until we get more materials, I guess.
There, a door.
Yeah, but I want to go in the building.
Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. They must have used it to get their troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
But the building. I'll clear this out. Oh, there's two chests. Can't pay attention. Upgrade thing, nice. So many materials. Alright, man.
I'm there. Here we go. You can move.
I am moving. What if I go backwards though? No, you can.
Keep it on
No,
me,
no, I
alright?
can't.
I can't make it here without you.
Oh, oh.
Their system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me.
I promise that I won't. No, it's like if he opened it up, I was gonna move the light, but you know, this is fine too.
Thank you.
Eh.
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh,
A guard.
he's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm too busy looking for a way through. Got any money?
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
Pop rocks. Oh, he's fine. Alright. You can die now.
He got what he deserved.
Alicia.
Hey, are you still there? Hey,
Oh.
I'm coming.
There's another one.
Alright. So these rats are also gonna move on there. Hey, man.
What have you done?
Justice for my family.
You'll pay for this.
I've already paid because of you. But I refuse to lose anyone else. You hear me?
The best. Snap.
It wasn't dangerous.
It's safer this way.
There's like a bottle in there. too many rats. Get over there, rats. I tire of you. Tools, this. Workshop. Then more tools. Mission. Photos and movements. Yeah, why not, right? Why not?
This should make things a little easier.
Go, 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 go.
We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Disgusting.
Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
I'd be surprised.
No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
Don't tell me they were gonna put like her dad here.
Is he your father?
Jesus.
What are they doing?
What? They're learning.
Push them back. The ignifer. No right, no right. What do we do? We're trapped. Keep firing.
You ever feel like we should move out of this?
They're everywhere. You prefer to stay here? I will not go like that. Enough.
Not following my lead.
Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
What, are you too good to hold the torch yourself, huh?
Don't worry.
Brat.
I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
I'm still gonna go see my papa.
Father! They took his body. They took it from me. I should have buried him. I should have.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Amicia.
Please let him rest in peace.
Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body.
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. Great break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Talking about what is it though? There's far too many rats. This place is a real shithole.
Her too.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here?
Was it your father's?
Yes. From his days fighting alongside King Philip. He was a great knight.
Then he won't be forgotten.
If he's a great knight, how do you like die so easily? Huh? Think about that.
Here we are. It's up there. Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes, of course.
Whoa. Look out.
They're all converging here.
Mhm.
They're going towards his room. The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room. Let's go.
Man, this is pretty clean.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No.
Lucas.
Or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
Maybe he's really the rat
It's
king.
not here.
Still no luck.
No. These are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I
you
know
can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius. He built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins. Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden. Let's go.
Hey.
Have they gone? No, they're regrouping.
You mean... Lucas? You can't stay here! Ah!
To the right. Come on. Yes, I'm coming.
I'll light the room. You deal with the rest. Ah! I've opened the way, Amicia. We need to go.
Got it, man.
That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving.
Got my stew. Oh, yeah, look at it though. Oh, it's gonna have to be redone, man. It's not edible. Where's my servant? I need to yell at her.
Good Lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that.
Bats.
But how?
I know. We'll get there. A flower. Intact.
A cinquefoil, I think.
Hugo wouldn't have wanted us to leave it here. People, get ready to run. Ready.
all right. I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the bath.
Wait, the cart. We can relight the fire and push it in.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. All right. Get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
Come on, Lucas. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready, man.
Breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort. Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating.
Yes, yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling.
I get it.
Almost. Oh.
I don't want to die.
You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those baths.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives have been governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
That's enough. You will not stop us. How are you doing?
My legs, they hurt.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can. The light over there. The bus. We're nearly there, Lucas. Everything will be easier. I've been thinking. I think that.
What, Lucas?
Yeah, what, Lucas?
On the right track, yes, but we still need to survive until the end. We made it, Lucas. We made it. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see, you're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
Sad stuff. I mean, I suppose, right?
These stairs. It takes me back to
Make
my
them a little
childhood.
more
Well, that's
apathetic.
Because
Watching people
going to
being
need your
murdered by
memories
rats,
back
you know?
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything.
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not the child anymore. We'll find it.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Let's push this.
Very well.
I'm gonna release the rats, but you know. Oops, that sucks. Do I really need
My
them
mother
though?
never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are 2 of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco.
Scare.
It looks like
Scare.
Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Oh. Need this thing to. I don't see anything to light.
Come on, help me.
All right. Rats, Amicia. If you block them on the other side of the light, you'll be free to continue.
Uh-huh. Did you have a plan, though? Or is it as simple as, like, dousing it?
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
You couldn't find this before?
Steam. Yes. It was. Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other 2 basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one. The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog. I hope you're happy where you are. The swan. Imposing and graceful. The toad. As ugly as ever. Great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest. They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait towards the basin. Good luck.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't go long enough on my own, huh? Let's try again. I thought you were guiding me.
You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on. Can you see anything?
Yes. Purification. There's still one more symbol to light up. You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. All facing the list. You can come back now.
I want to
I have to get
explore.
out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. To find myself here. Laurentius told me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So,
So our friend the lion is hiding a secret. In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
There you go.
Do you want to do the other ones too?
So,
Or?
what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
But where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. These marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera, the voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. A symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right.
You got him in.
Lucas, look.
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
And now it's ruined.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister. Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have...
Ow!
Did you just break it?
I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, her mother protects her children, doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. You must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate?
Sure.
What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart. For it is the wish of the heart, the hands express. Calm yourself.
What's her thing about this?
Let's see.
Oh.
Lucas, this mechanism, it's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence.
The curtain, it's there. There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure my nose will be pepper. Mint? No, there must be worse than that. That doesn't smell good. But it doesn't smell. What's that? No idea. It doesn't smell of anything. Oh, oh Lord. That is absolute. Lucas, I found it.
Perfect. Bring it to me.
They're coming back. They're regrouping.
Keep going. Put it right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. No time to waste any.
They're coming back.
Slight alteration in you. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The bridge, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then, let's get to those stills. Oh no, they don't.
Yeah, he's got this.
They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history. Time to get back to work.
Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
Lucas, watch out! Look at the ball. Come on! Truth will flow out of the mouth. Come on! Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back!
Right away.
You got it, man. You're being left behind.
What's happening?
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Okay. I guess I am the rat god now.
Lucas, you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo. Hugo, you're not sleeping?
You look rough.
Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well,
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia? Will we never see Mummy again?
oh, Hugo, I told you, she won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Care. What are we chapters there are? Can't be too much left if, like, the rat god's getting its powers,
You
right?
won't believe it! Roderick beats Arthur at the sling!
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules.
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling Have you seen Hugo? Hugo!
Hey,
Hugo!
I mean, obviously he's gonna run off. Come on.
Oh no. He's gone. Hugo! Answer! Hugo!
Clumsy.
Oh, my head. Gently now. Gently. Don't stop. Go on. Hugo! Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia. Think. Is that a village? Here?
Okay, I'm starting thinking, hallucinating now.
Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia, are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Yeah.
Clavi? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful.
Thanks, Dream Lady.
An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
Sure.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood, but to love, to protect.
Oh, shut up,
I'm going
Laurentius.
to find him.
Then go, and pray there is still time.
Mummy, I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
Oh,
But
no.
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mummy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
Hey, kid.
Hugo, are you alright?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mummy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
I wasn't even touching you, kid.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, where are you?
Help me.
I guess still dreaming.
It's him. Hugo,
Let me go.
he's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting! Where's your sister, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah, she would make a nice little bonus on top.
Laugh while you can.
What is it?
Alicia.
Hello.
I'm here. Everything's alright, Hugo. It's over.
Anything.
Hey, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No,
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
All right.
We must get back to the castle.
It's a daffodil. Do you want it?
Of course.
You're not too cross, are you?
I was scared, Hugo.
Me too.
Well, it's over now. Lady Daffodil will watch over us.
Yes. Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Yeah, fuck that kid. We're going. We're leaving. Oh, okay. Fine, I'll chase him. You insist.
No, Hugo!
There, she's in there.
Stop! It's not her! Ah, no! No! Hugo! I need you! It's not
I'm sure it took your lives.
And I'll kill you again if I have to. I'll kill all of you. Hugo!
What are you doing?
No, Nicholas! Don't touch him! No!
Where is your
Hugo!
sister?
Run! Get away from me!
There is no one there. Come. Let us go.
Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to...
Fun episode. Not a really big fan of dream sequences though.
It is done.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
You hurt me. I have to find Mummy.
Playing the brat now. I better get my god pounds. Also, this seems like a bit of a flaw.
My head. It's noise. Shh. Stop.
4 nights in a row I've been on Episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the confrontation approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
Oh, so big. Where's Mummy?
Material.
Oh. That's what I get for just standing around. It's easier to see that
So
way.
big. Where's Mummy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the chosen one.
Someone's coming.
Medicus, how has today's refining gone?
The quality is excellent, but the mass of raw episanguis is decreasing. Our harvesters are being decimated by the rats.
Do your best. The life of the Grand Inquisitor depends on the quality of the distillate. body of the Grand Inquisitor is
I feel like
overwhelmed.
these guys lose their
I
jobs.
fear it will now attack his mind. Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium. All emerge unscathed. Ad ignem. Ad lucem.
Oh.
Hey down there! The distillate is thickening. It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks. So, nothing out of the ordinary here.
20 pounds. We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so. If that's all we'll be able to produce. It's already a miracle that Vitalis' body can take such quantities of epicenter.
Touring the city during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah. I'll be on the square in front of the cathedral.
Oh, so you'll be right next to the Grand Inquisitor when he frees us. And I'll be stuck here.
We'll all meet again after the end of the fight. It's going to be quite a party.
Be brave.
It's a child wandering around.
Well done.
Unsupervised.
What? No, I am. Damn it.
It's all right.
I demand to see Vitalis now.
The Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop. I represent the Pope.
Monseigneur, the mission of the Grand Inquisitor is sacred.
His mission was never approved by the Church. I see here only heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this infernal road.
Measure your words, Excellency. Your rank should make you more cautious.
Madness.
Don't listen to them. The most important... My head. Shut up. Mummy, where are you?
When do I get my rat powers? It's gonna be the only good side to play in this guy.
Get it?
Oh no, he mustn't see me.
Magister, the text clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the Great Plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
Just gonna scoot on through.
freeing the country from the bite.
The
Grand
Prima
Inquisitor
Macula,
will gain the
on the
adoration
cusp of the
people,
first
and
threshold.
What was that? There's something there, I'm sure of it. Let's
Archbishop
go and
Gautier's
check.
presence here says a lot. The Pope's court is worried.
And so they should be. Serves them right for not intervening earlier.
Just an empty space.
Beatrice
Oh well.
Derune's research texts are
I
all
don't know what
coded.
I'm doing.
I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
What on earth was that?
Well,
Beatrice Derune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
I don't like this spot. Watch this.
What's that?
Yeah, try to just fucking like walk by him and go under there.
Beatrice Derune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
You see, Amicia, I found Mummy. She's in the basement, they said. I have to keep going down.
Working on that.
It's too big here.
What was that?
Huh.
Grand Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Perfect. Bring him in.
Vitalis,
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
now spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
Game, Archbishop? Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important.
Oh, you just want to shoot up in front of the
We
Archbishop?
have the blood of Hugo de Rune.
Have you tested it?
Yes, alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state.
No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound. When he reaches the next threshold, I shall reach it with him. Proceed.
Gross.
That's enough. You play the martyr. But allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop, but not a saint.
Your Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era commences. One where puppets such as yourself will kneel and beg me to save them.
He is with us.
Very good. and see whether Beatrice Doreen has regained consciousness.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague.
Supposed to be charging my phone. Why is it almost dead?
Her daughter is making the same.
What kind of charger is this? Arch. Yeah. BRB, I'm gonna grab a drink. I lose track of them. All I know is he went this way. Two heavily armed guards. I think I can quickly assassinate them.
What was that?
Bah, whatever. Once I get my powers.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague. Only our methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error. Stupid.
What? Nothing.
At ease. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration will take place.
Splendid. The end of the plague is nigh.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
Sneak, 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 sneak. He's going that way, but I want to see what's over here. It is a closed door, of course. My only weakness, really.
The garden. The sky. I can see the sky.
Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
That way then? Usually right here. Oh, I turned. Okay. I got you, man. I got you.
He's leaving quickly.
Yeah, I'm going, kid.
Huh? Something moved, I think.
Oop. Oh, come on. Come on.
Garden. The sky. I can see the sky.
Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother. Huh.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
I never feel like should have taught this kid how to like shake people. That probably would have come in handy a couple times already. Damn it. My only weakness.
As I was telling you, this guard was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
Huh?
For what purpose? To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate the dead are accumulating, the nests will eventually join together to form one giant nest. It's just a matter of time.
So let us pray that Vitalis' conjuration ceremony will indeed take place.
Where is he? I won't find Mommy without him.
Rats.
Hellish rats.
Tell me,
Why can't I
Vampires.
use the others?
seeing as we have to transport them.
You have
Yeah,
nothing
here.
to fear from them.
That's crazy talk right there.
Sickness, crossbreeding, and a little alchemy has tempered their instincts. Not to mention a radical change of diet.
Good.
Hey, kid. Help me.
No.
Help me. What's wrong with him now?
Hey, die quietly. We're trying to work here.
I'd rather he waited a little while. Rats prefer fresh meat.
Damn you! You'll all go to hell. You and your fucking rats!
Yeah, sorry, guy.
Savor this respite. Your death is not an end, for your blood shall nourish a new race of
Okay.
angels. They shall be your children, your pride.
It's horrible. It's him. He's going to get Mommy.
It's pretty unfortunate for those guys.
If she sees her son with a knife to his throat, she'll cooperate.
It's
Nicholas go past. That the rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Ah, serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torture.
He must be near. Can't get out.
Please. At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists. Think yourself lucky.
Oh, bastard.
Okay.
Kid, what the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my mummy.
The alchemist. Oh, goodness. You shouldn't.
Sorry, I need to go. Goodbye.
There you go. Wish I could help, but I don't have any skills or key. Or the inclination, really.
Magistrate Arun,
He's talking to
for
mummy.
the last time, will you answer my questions? Or perhaps you're still upset about what happened.
I'm gonna just walk
to your
in
husband.
behind him.
Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
What's up?
Right. Our torturer will take care of
Come on,
you.
come on, do it again, though.
You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Fine, fine.
Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh no, he's coming back. Hide. Mummy? Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia? My darling. You must go if they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my god. All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys. They must keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there?
Really through this entire place. I can do that. Come on.
Off you go then. Go.
No one looks twice, and it's some child wandering around. Okay.
Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have
When I
the keys.
return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might get me a promotion. Authority, results. I told you
Right
it has to
then.
be efficient.
That the rune woman has the
wonder
skin of a
she-
real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened,
If only Amicia was here.
and so everything
No,
is ready.
I don't need her.
Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, best double check.
even
all
kill
afraid
these
of
things.
rats. If I can just free them. Yes.
Sorry, free rats? Are you 100% about that one, bro?
Oh, that's for the cages.
Well, I'm sure he knows best. He's
Come on.
the rat god.
Quick.
Shit, we need to go!
Well done. Go away. Quickly now. The key.
If I had up here. You know what? No. No, I can be down there. Guys are gone, and I'm the rat god. They won't mess with me.
I've got to go back. I have to move the rats.
Okay, they might still like mess with me.
Lanterns. They don't like lanterns.
You dead already? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, it works. Shoo. Don't look. Don't look.
Stay over there. I'm not too hungry to spin on this one. I need to get up there. Oh, right there. Yeah.
Yes. See, Amicia, I'm going to...
Oh, Jesus Christ. My eyeballs. Let's see if I can do like that. Yeah, perfect.
Well done. Come quickly.
There you go, Mom.
It's all right. Shh.
No one will hurt you now.
My hero. How do you feel? Your head.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Mommy, I'm scared.
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. If I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply? Hugo, can you hear them?
Yes. They all have the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Don't try to ignore it. Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Little rats. Yeah, bro. I am the rat god.
Now, you're going to tell them to move so we can get out. Go on. But stay focused, or they'll become dangerous again.
what? My headache's gone.
It was the macula, but you answered it. Let's get going.
He must have let rats loose on the prisoners again. Come on. Find this document and get out.
Look, I'm run. Trying to do the same thing.
Run, you big coward. Scared, aren't you?
Hugo, this is not a game. This power is dangerous.
I mean, awesome.
Yes, Mommy. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
Oh, where's the prisoner? Is he in this one? Hey, can we let him out? He's like a buddy.
You found her. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy.
Mom, I gave you the key. Can you like let him out?
They're not paying attention to me.
Fine, whatever. Sorry, friend. I tried. I have the key and everything, but you know, I just don't want to get you out or anything.
What the hell are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
Stay over there.
Only until we can get through. Don't overdo it.
I'll try.
Yeah, screw the rats.
These roads are in a terrible state. How are we gonna deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful.
Come on, rats. Alright, those ones then.
Rats! Rats! Black rats! Fuck! Help!
Well done. These rats. What the hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
I see. We need to find a way to get out of here.
Let's use this open door.
Are you still alright, Hugo?
Feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired, that's all. Tell me if you feel better.
Yes. Mommy, why do I know how to do this?
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
We had an argument, Mommy.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
Where are my rat buddies?
So, Beatrice, you are reunited with your son at last.
I know what you have done to him. You have taken what you wanted, now let him go.
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. but this you know.
Vitalis, let us finish this.
Nicholas, you cannot understand. You feel it as I do. Do you not, boy? We are bound by blood now. What do you think, Hugo? Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a Darun. His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
Seems like a pretty lame destiny.
Madame, you have yet to see just how.
Kill her!
The rat!
Say goodbye to your mother, boy.
You sure did, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
What do I do?
I have the honor of killing the carrier's mother.
Just a child!
You don't have a home anymore. You are ours. Gods, you are the beginning of the conjuration. The future depends on you. Useless idiot. There's a reward for he who kills her.
Be strong!
Immaculate. It's reacting. Continue.
Stop torturing him! I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Too late. Come on. The child is weakening.
Devour. The threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him!
Come to me.
My son, don't forget who you are!
What are you talking about? I'm just trying to kill people with rats, man. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, it's a crappy archer.
That's enough.
Huh? What? A game just crashed? Okay. Alright. Thanks. Let's skip this at least. It'll be crashing when it's like getting to the good part. Let me see that lost track of news on the strange fell to hallucination. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so just this part again.
I make it quick and clean. Say goodbye to your mother, boy.
Go.
Sorry, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
What do I do?
I have the honor of killing the carrier's mother.
Just a child!
You don't have a home anymore. You are ours. Gods, you are the beginning of the conjuration. The future depends on you. Useless idiot. There's a reward for he who kills her.
Be strong!
Immaculate. It's reacting. Continue.
Stop torturing him! I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Too late. Come on. The child is weakening.
Yes. Devour them. threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him.
Come to me. I'm ready to die.
Don't forget who you are.
Alright, let's see if this crashes again, huh?
That's enough.
Hugo, say something. Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He's powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia.
I'm sure, why not?
Tiresome. But he's close now, and we have other pawns we can play.
Take her away.
Leave him alone. What else do you want?
A lot more. So much more. And you will stay here with me to make sure we get it. Do not worry, Hugo. I have complete faith in you. We shall succeed.
Remembrance. Alright. Making some progress.
Oh, Amicia!
She's awake.
Stay calm, Amicia.
Hugo. Arthur and I tracked you down, but
You disappeared for 3 days, Amicia. You almost died. We were so worried.
Hugo. Leave me alone.
One month?
Come on, stop dreaming. The others must be up. The rats will be coming. We need to light the fires.
I want it. Come on! Please open, will you?
I think Roderick is working in the yard. Is the lock still frozen?
Yes. It's a tough winter this year. Anyway, how was your nap? Feeling better?
A little.
Did you dream of him again?
Yes.
I'm going to prepare a special brew of St. John's wort for you.
That's all right, Lucas. I don't need it. I miss him, that's all. I have to accept that he won't be coming back.
Amicia, you're going to be all right?
I'm going to go see the others.
Oh, can you tell Melly about
the chest? Of course.
What do you mean? I can sell it right now.
Like, you should just piss on it. It's way too cold for that.
I mean, look. Fire. Whatever. You do you, I guess. I don't. Can I, like, go down here yet?
Wait, what? Locked again?
It's the cold. I'm telling you, it's almost worse than rust.
I'm not sure I buy that story.
Going through my fingers.
You'll only 2, aren't you? Come on, cheer up. One more day.
This place is looking kind of nice, actually.
The soup. Whose turn was it? Melly? No, it doesn't smell peppery enough.
Eh. Well, I won't do that one. Yeah, I'll see what else I get.
Roderick still hasn't been able to work because of the snow. We've never had so many apples. Hugo would have made himself sick with them.
And I want to stay here.
Oh, really? And what if...
What if you stopped living like an animal?
Oh, hello, Amicia.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
No. Arthur was just saying he wants to leave. Again.
Come on! I want us to stay alive, that's all. Like we've always done.
Listen, it'll be dark soon and we have to light the fires. Can you help me, Arthur?
Go on. Try not to annoy the hell out of her.
Why would I do that?
Because you're a pain in the ass, that's why.
Oh, Lucas needs help with his chest.
Yeah, right. He just wants to see me, that's all.
Oh. All right. Ready when you are, Amicia.
Come on, let's get the braziers in place. Starting with...
That one. Yes, I know. We've been doing the same routine for weeks, Amicia.
I'm sorry, it just helps me sleep better knowing the pit is secure at night.
Well, you want me to light it? Why are you even here then, huh? God. Okay. Was I supposed to do something else with this?
So, what's up?
Why do I need to push this? Ridiculous.
You look pretty good for an old person.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't know your brother that well, but...
He would like you.
Really?
You saved us. You were captured, you managed to escape. You're like a hero from a book or something.
A hero?
But he would have been sad to see you leave.
Ah.
There you go.
All right, that's it.
Is everything all right, Roderick?
Everything's fine. This damn thing is going to work.
Hey, calm down. If you break everything...
And there you go. Now the braziers will stay put.
The Roderick method. Random, but effective.
Try it.
I intend to.
Right. You take that one. I'll look after the other brazier. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, are you all right?
Yes. Why?
That was pretty intense.
Oh, the kicking, you mean? My father was like that. I'm just carrying on the tradition now. He's, Anyway, how about you?
Oh, I'm Nolan.
I'm all right.
I miss the kid too. Hey, you know what? We could always extend the search area.
Roderick, there's no point. It's been a month already. Let's just get the pit ready for the night.
Or are they just not assuming he's been captured?
Arthur wants you all to himself, is that it?
Just shut it, will you?
Dearest Amicia, allow this forlorn brigand to steal thy heart.
Go take a bath. You stink.
How sweet a minstrel thou makest.
Let's go and make sure the brazier's right up to the edge.
No rat is going to be able to climb out of that pit.
The system is here for a reason.
The system won't stop trained soldiers.
Arthur, Melly is tired of running.
Melly and I are not people like you.
But perhaps Melly isn't like you either.
All right, I get it. You handle the brazier on the ramparts. I'll handle these ones.
Bang. Done. Bam.
You see? Tell yourself that we have something here, and we need people like you to keep it safe.
Let me think about it.
Right, I finished.
Something wrong?
Guys. Okay, rude, first of all.
Way too many. Run! Get inside!
Okay.
How could the pit have overflowed? That's never happened before.
Shit! Shit, I've never seen so many!
Yeah.
The ladder in the red area. If we can reach it, we'll be able to get to the tower.
Use your brazier. I'll open a way for you on my side.
This whole shtick again.
The brazier's in place. Get over here. What are they doing?
They're regrouping. They're going to put the fires out.
Shit! Amicia, I don't have any ignifer left. There's nothing I can do.
I'll manage. I've done it before. Oh, no, quick!
Wait. Stop that.
Demolish the ladder. I have to get to the one on the rampart.
Holy shit! I thought you said this place was secure.
Hey, it used to be. Not good. This is not good. I have to get to the ladder in the red area, or I'll die here.
Amicia, I'll get the brazier your way. Try to reach it.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Take your time, man. I've got like nowhere to be. You know, I can do this all day.
There's a lit brazier here. Take cover.
I'm sorry, there's a what here? Because that doesn't look lit to me.
Amicia, go to the lit brazier. Here we go. I'll get you to the ladder.
Come on, this place was before.
Hang in there. I'll move the other one to you.
Please hurry.
Amicia, more smoke to rats. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about this, man.
One by one.
Yes, you're there.
At last. Good Lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks. It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side.
I'll get you there.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell's going on, Amicia? I've tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? But it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before.
Amicia, I think I need your help.
After leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster.
More of them. You really want a piece of me?
I don't believe it. What's happening? Why now?
Pretty easy. Almost a chill experience.
We're nearly there. Come on.
Thanks. You deserve a medal.
It's all right. Come on, let's go join the others inside. I hope they're all right. If the rats have got in,
Amicia, they're not kids anymore. They used to.
I don't want to take any more risks. I'm not going to lose anyone else. What I'd really like is to be as far away from here as possible.
Well, I'm not a magician, huh?
Are you all right? No. What the hell is going on? Arthur, did you get bitten?
No. We have to get out of here.
The castle was made to resist.
Lucas, there were never so many before. This is not a simple infestation.
What the hell is it then?
Oh.
This way! Quickly!
Could be, that's the Inquisitor guy. Hey, you go.
Go and do what has to be done.
Could stick the rats on him. You know, just a thought. I don't know, man.
Hugo.
Come on.
Hugo! It was
Ellie,
him!
what are you doing
It
with
was
the
Hugo!
door?
Amicia! What have
Get
they
out
done
of
to
the way.
him? The rats! He was...
He can control them. Yes,
There you
the
go.
macula.
Where does that go?
Don't panic. The castle was designed for this kind of situation.
Your castle's falling apart. The rats are getting through the defenses like a hot knife through butter.
Listen, I have to talk to Hugo. I can...
Get out of here.
Amicia, he's right.
Go through. No, no.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I don't think we managed to escape.
Get to work.
Hugo! Hugo!
Kill her, or I will kill your mother in front of you.
Hugo! It's me! Amicia! Your sister!
Kill her, child. And maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Hugo, no!
Go on, child. She means nothing to you.
Why can't I throw rocks at his face?
Been looking for you everywhere!
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier.
Don't listen to him, Hugo!
Enough. I'll let your rats have her.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard. He gave himself up because you betrayed him. Thanks to him, Vitalis will soon be the sole carrier of the macula.
What? No! Hugo is the only carrier!
What? Blood now flows through the veins of the Grand Inquisitor!
Arthur, no!
Die!
Oh, you better be dead, I swear to God.
We got that bastard!
Still have, like, rats to contend with, though.
Amicia.
Arthur, go make sure he's dead. I have to speak to Hugo.
Go ahead. I'll take care of him.
Hugo? Hugo! I just want to talk to you. He can't hurt you anymore, Hugo. Look! All right. I won't move. You come here. Come on.
You lied to me!
No! Hugo, I was trying to protect you. Please!
You lied to me!
He's fine. I'm not worried. Yeah. What a shame.
You did it. You passed.
Dude, weren't you supposed to finish him off? You had literally one job. Kinda deserved it. I'm leaving it with you on that one. That was your fault.
Hugo, he must see us.
Hiya!
We'll put them out then. We need those rats.
Ugh. Oh god. Yeah. Hugo, please. You could have saved me.
You know your father didn't die. He died.
Hugo, he must see us.
We have to get out of here, Amicia.
My blade is still warm, as you will soon find out.
Wait a minute. The rats. They obey you, don't they? There must be some of them nearby somewhere.
Go away.
But they're afraid of the fire.
We'll put them out then. We need those rats.
You are young. I will kill you quickly. Don't give such special treatment to everyone. I have burned.
Oh, pretty cool, pretty cool. But consider this.
Alright. Play. Let's play. On equal terms.
The rats,
They have to be here somewhere.
We'll free more of them.
I'm coming.
Help. Fine. Stop. Run this way. Go away. Go away.
They move fast. Like roaches.
Yeah, please don't reignite stuff.
Go to hell. I shall bring hell to you.
No, they cut them on.
Yeah.
Prepare to die. They have to be here somewhere.
No, I do. Okay, surely he's dead this time. Sure.
Alicia! Arthur! No, no, no! Arthur!
Oh yeah, he didn't want to finish off the enemy, so he died.
I'm going to kill him. I'll tear them apart. Melly, just shut up, all right?
Stop it, please.
I'll kill them all. I'll burn their
fucking
Melly,
better!
you'll never make it.
What about you? You're just gonna stand there? Just wake up! Look!
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know we're getting killed! One by one! They got my brother!
Yeah, but now we have a rat army.
Yours! There's nothing left! Nothing!
She's right. Amicia. This is crazy.
5 of us. Against an owl.
I think there are a lot more of us now.
Has he passed the threshold?
Yes, I believe so.
You don't know.
Hugo, what do you want to do?
I want to save Mommy.
That changes a lot of things.
Even if it kills us, what have we got to lose?
Us? Nothing. But Vitalis. Now we can stop him.
So let's go. To the death. To the death.
Coronation, nice. It's gonna be hell of a coronation then. Fighting a bunch of plague rats? Nah, man. I don't know anyone else who would do that but us. Or maybe some like New Yorkers, I don't know.
It's huge. How are we going to find Mommy?
We'll get her out of there, Hugo.
Right, that's enough hanging around.
Hey, wait!
Millie's sad.
She'll be alright.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Roderick, he's 5 years old.
He's 5 years
What's
old?
the matter? Melly, calm down.
Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Millie.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out.
What if I just tell my rats to be like, hey, can you tear this down? Well, you ever think about that?
No, she's just angry full stop.
But
give her a little time, Hugo.
Okay, nice sprint.
Watch out.
Hey, do you think it's already started?
I hope so. Because there are more and more of them around.
3. It's risky.
Dallas knows what he's doing.
Just saying, rats.
That's what he says.
Chances are it's locked. They're going. Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith. In the meantime, we have a job to do. Right, I'm going back.
Be careful.
Oh shit.
I'll be seen.
Hey! Stop!
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come on, we have to take advantage.
Kill him.
That one's for you.
You're going to pay.
Snap.
Good job.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Let's make more of these.
It's changed a lot since last time.
The bells, the cathedral, Amicia. That's where Vitalis is.
Wow,
Which means
man.
Mother is too.
That doesn't look too good.
Bastard's gonna get a surprise.
First,
Look at
we
all
have to
them
find
junk.
the others.
Johnny and I want to see the conjuration up close.
What's that shaking?
They're not paying attention to me. They can't hear me.
I got you, man. Sucks to be them.
Yes, they're listening to me.
Whoa.
They don't want to listen to me.
Okay, you just said like the opposite of that.
Watch out, guards.
So is that Carol?
What's that? Watch it! There's someone over there!
This will end badly for you, trust me.
Get him! Okay, the rats don't want to listen to me when I tell them to go up there, so... Rock. You should have been quicker. If you didn't yell, like, wait a minute, you might have gotten the drop on me. Brutal. Am I supposed to go that way, or is that just like someone to kill for fun? Dousing's gonna be popular, so. Yes.
Two guards. One each. Natural. That's what it is. But it's take care of him. You're finished.
Let's go.
I wish I was strong like that.
Oh, they want that.
You have an army of rats.
Roderick,
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
Hey.
Roderick, you're up.
All right.
Whoa.
Come on, girl. Quickly.
Look out.
Oh, he tried to run. He tried. Hey guys. It's going down. Want me to be right here? Okay.
You're alive. Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral. That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire.
We can't go back. Go. We'll meet you on the other side. Be careful. Come on. The house.
Dumb Archer. Should have known it was all over from you. Started firing.
I'll break it down.
You swine! You'll see.
Guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
He's like, oh shit. Okay, he's oh. Yeah, get down here. Also, give me more rocks. Why can I not? Oh. You won't get me like that, huh?
It's all right, Rodrigo.
These rats doing. What are these guys doing? I'm out of rocks. Oh my god.
Some plan.
No, Monsieur! We can't! We'll be burned alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
God.
Be careful. Can you do it?
Yeah.
The ceiling's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am. I never lie.
This must be the exit.
Yeah, we're fine.
Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
Can you take care of him?
Count on me.
Nice.
I wouldn't like to have been on the end of that.
Watch out.
You were told that intruders would be tried under the law. This place is quarantined and under the jurisdiction of the Inquisition.
You're going to pay. Huh?
That's one less.
I thought he'd be tougher to take down.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! Lord bless you!
Yeah, no problem, man.
Thank you! And good luck!
Yeah, don't. Okay, alright.
Archers!
Well done, men! Keep your eyes open! No one must approach the cathedral!
The cathedral. We're on the right track.
Dad, the portcullis!
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
Alright, should make more stuff now.
The cart, Roderick. If
Hold
we push
on.
it to the portcullis, it will give us cover.
No, but there's
Hugo
a
will be
station there.
protected behind it.
Hold on. Let me. Can I let go?
Hey.
Oh.
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Okay, man, you got it.
Let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right.
Yeah.
Right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm ready. I got one rock. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them all. You sure you don't need help, man? Like, I know you're trying to prove it. Oh. Ah. I might have been a little far. So let's do this first.
Well, that looks a lot better. The cart, Roderick. If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey,
Leave it, Amicia.
what are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine.
If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick.
Don't worry about me, kid.
I'm gonna be right with you, man. We're in this together.
Soldiers ahead.
Amicia, they're all yours.
Yeah. It's hoping to burn him. Things a more of a distraction than anything.
Roderick, leave the cart, please.
No. We needed to reach the boat first.
I need more rocks. I feel like I might need more rocks. I don't know. Oh, hey, man. Sure, I can't just run it, you know. More rocks around.
This alleyway.
There's a chain on the other side.
Do you know this place? We should be able to open it.
How do I open it though? I want to open it though. Go. I'm just mainly looking for rocks. That's not it. Hmm. Sure, I can't shove you in there. Go out the other side, you know, kind of do your thing. Gross. That's mine though.
The chain.
You shouldn't.
Why?
This place. I know it all too well.
What is it, Roderick?
Yeah, if he's not gonna tell me, then like I gotta look around. I mean, with my 0 rocks.
Oh. I knew it.
Roderick, what's going on?
Where are you going?
Let's go.
We're gonna get some backstory on Roger.
It can't be.
Roderick.
There's nothing left.
Did they burn your house down?
It was my father's forge, where I grew up. It's where...
I know how you feel, but you're still alive, and your roots, they can never take that away from you.
You're right. I know who I am. Come on. We have to save your mother.
You'll see. Mummy's lovely.
We'll go together, and we'll find another castle.
Fine by me.
So I was really hoping I'd find like rocks over here. I kind of used my last one. So... Yikes. You know. Thanks, Saroni. Alright, man, start pushing.
The cart!
I guess.
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
We'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out
Rocks,
for guards.
the only thing that can really kill.
Alright, let's do this.
Don't worry about me, kid.
See if a rat show up or something, I don't know. Not really sure what, those rocks? No! You lured me. With rocks. It's rust all over again. Are you being for real right now? You don't even save, like...
The chain.
I'm not doing it. I'm not opening that.
Why?
This place. I know it all too well.
Sounds good, man.
What is it, Roderick? The cart.
You
Roderick,
said leave it? I'm
if we
leaving
push
it.
to the portcullis, it will give us cover. You
There's
go
gonna be no,
protected
like,
behind
closure for you, nothing.
Hey,
Leave it, Amicia.
what are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Don't worry about me, kid.
Stay down low, they can't get us.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours. Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please.
No! We needed to
Stay with you, bro.
Gullies.
All the way. Oh, it stops me. Help.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs. Come quick!
Oh my fucking god. I love listening to this part. It's my favorite. Let's go. Let's go. Start it,
The cart.
please.
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey,
Leave it, Amicia.
what are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Fine. That's fine. I don't care.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Words.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please.
No!
Here we go, these rocks. Oh, Jesus! I got distracted by rocks. Again. Every time. Alright. Attempt number like 6.
Roderick,
Let's
if
do
we push
this.
it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey,
Leave it, Amicia.
what are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Silently eliminates an enemy. This doesn't matter killing one, but I got this eventually.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
You got it, man. Feels bad, man.
Amicia, they hit him!
You fucking see that miss, though? Amazing. Amazing. Oh, what happened there?
Ah, too dangerous.
Don't care.
The archers shoot on sight.
Over there.
We're stuck here.
Oh, go.
Hey, there's
Hey,
somebody
bitch.
here.
Come on. Kill me! You missed! Can I get you? Hold on. Oh. Anyways.
The cart! Roderick! If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help,
I'll make
keep
some
an eye out
one.
for guards.
It's garbage.
Alright, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick.
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Amicia!
This is just pissing me off at this point. I thought I had plenty of cover behind that fucking wagon. This is painful. Did I kill him? Did I strike him dead?
The cart! Roderick!
Why can't I not just skip their dialogue?
Hey!
You know what I
Leave
mean?
it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let
Sure,
me
whatever. I
I'll
don't.
be fine.
Please,
If you want to
please
help,
let me
keep
get
an eye out
past
for
this
guards.
fucking shitty
Alright.
part.
Alright, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick.
Don't worry about me, kid.
I don't know why this is my like Achilles heel. Oh man, I guess you know the silver lining is I get to listen to Roderick like grunt every time.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours. Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart!
Need ammo, need ammo.
No! We needed to reach the bottom.
Oh my fucking god. Pissing me off.
The cart! Roderick! If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
This might actually just be my ending of the game. It just dies here.
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Mhm.
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis.
Fucking goddamn. I'm getting mad. I'm getting like so mad at this. I don't know what it is with me in this part, but it's getting me. It's getting me hard.
If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover.
What time I enter God mode? If I knew how.
Leave it, Amicia.
Where are your rats? Huh? This is Rat City. Where's your rats? This is all your fault.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Yeah, look, I even did a dodge. Oh, God. I'm sure I was kind of like digging around that time, but it's like Let me like go. Let me like just go,
The cart!
please.
Roderick! If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it.
Hey, George.
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine.
James number
If you want
like
to
12.
help, keep an eye out for guards.
Probably closer to 15.
Hi, Roderick.
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Come on.
Amicia, they hit him!
Don't care.
The portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Are they?
I've reached the stairs. Come quick.
Keep it up! You're almost there!
I just need a...
Oh my fucking god. Hugo, you were my backup. What happened to that? Hugo, you're supposed to be like, hey, they're still coming. Hugo, Hugo, I'm gonna kill myself.
Hugo will be
Please.
protected behind it. Hey,
Leave it, Amicia.
what are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We need to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs. Come quick.
I'm on my way, man.
Don't worry! Come on, keep it up! You're almost there!
Hi, Roderick!
I just need a break.
That's it, Roderick! Leave it! Take cover!
Oh, fucking time, Jesus Christ.
Hugo, go!
Your turn.
I'll get you out!
There goes my only love interest.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stay! Hugo, come on. We have to go. don't believe it. This can't be happening. Melly, please. No. Those bastards have to pay. I'll make
Yeah,
them
Melee, we already like know
pay.
this. That's why we're here. Come on.
Stay alive and stay together.
What's up?
That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves. Just leave me alone. She's right, Melly.
Arthur didn't sacrifice himself though. He was just a fool.
Roderick.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now. I can't take any more of these bloody rats! Bastards!
But they're going to get us too.
Really? How?
Like this.
Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards. Melly, we've got no chance without your brother, Amicia. You get that, right?
I will help you. And you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal.
Cool, let's roll. Rats nearby? What happened to these rats, huh? Huh? Hey, you guys.
It's a bloody mess. Get ready.
What do I got? Feels good, man.
Here. The cathedral.
At least I'm here, not at the fucking cart. If it took me to the cart like just now, I would have ended it like right there.
Brother! I'll get you in pieces.
Are you alright? You alright? I'll try. We're here.
Vitalis. Amicia, he's going to do something very bad. I can feel it.
This place looks like garbage.
Like what? Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there. Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
What?
Die if you come down!
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on!
Very well.
No. One shot. One kill.
He's about to start.
They don't even graze me.
Mummy's in there.
Alright, I guess you guys stay up here. You don't want to join the fight, I guess. So.
Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So I hear
Why can't I, like...
children are asking for punishment.
Why can't I
Die
attack?
if you come down!
That doesn't matter. We're ready to
Amicia,
die.
there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on!
Very well.
I thought you said you were ready to die, man. What happened? He can't make up his mind.
some family.
Okay.
Ellie! Help me. No one else must get in. This will get you nowhere!
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
Mummy!
My child.
Hugo! Amicia! Mother! Did Vitalis do this?
He sacrificed them.
He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Okay, I'm pretty sure my rock can, like, take care of him. He's not wearing a helmet. Okay?
Yes. The rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me. We're coming too.
Okay, I can't.
Let her go, Vitalis!
Can't get my rock out.
Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine. Don't worry.
He's a very gifted student. Too bad he's forgotten who taught him everything.
Shut up, old fool! We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet look at you, walking like lost sheep to their shepherd.
You're in slingshot range. I don't know why I'm not just killing you.
Oh, what exactly? I still have things to teach the carrier and his friends. You're so touching. Thank you. Thank you for your candor. Do you hear them? The angel. The angel of the new world.
Get back! The light! See? I saw it! Come on!
I mean, surely my rats are better than, right?
Melly, stay there! No! I can help you! I can! It's our blood, Melly. Right? Destroy him.
Regroup! Advance!
What the? He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping!
You have come to challenge me.
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance!
Fear of the prima macula, crowned by blood.
My brother's blood! You're nothing but a usurper! Kind of unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! Go show him!
What?
Look at yourself, Vitalis!
Witness the
You
end.
have abandoned your followers! Slaughtered innocent people! Leave them alone!
It's a pretty easy kind of fight, though.
I don't believe it!
Ah! Yeah, that was my bad.
Rise up and smother them!
Listen, he's getting them to regroup!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch this. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong. They are merely relics of the old world.
Stop it!
People must like it.
Hugo! Alicia, he must not abuse his power! We're going to get you out of there! We'll take care of it!
Hugo, you feel it too, don't you? But it scares you. The true power, the gift of self! I am unity! I am the love of blood that connects all people!
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
I become one again!
You missed. Oh, loser. Oh, Jesus, help! Hugo, you let me die. Hugo, you could have stopped that soon. I gotta blame you for that one. Hands down.
Become one again! I am the weapon of the
Okay, but like, what else? Like, how do you want me to attack you? Okay, well, easy enough. Shit. Rock. Well, I'm out of rocks. Hold on.
Come to me. Come see.
More rocks.
Blood, ingratitude, and renewal.
Ooh, where's that? Hugo, you gotta help me, bro. You gotta help me, bro. You gotta be more than what you are. Which is to say, some losers, 5 people who control rats.
Will descend on the altar. My angel, I know you're hungry. Soon you shall eat. No, my angel. No, it's impossible. You'll pay for this. Come to me.
Surprised he can survive a headshot. Wow. No one else is like surviving. Fine. Just stand there, Misha. You got the middle one. Who's you?
We shall be as one. Soon they will join us.
Come on, 2 headshots with a rock, you should be dead, old man.
Sacrifice my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites.
Sometimes you're gonna be doing stuff, man.
I know you're hungry. Soon you shall eat. Don't let them devour you.
Now beat him up. Yeah. Oh man, he's like looking too good. Actually, considering like took 3 rocks to the face, he's looking okay.
Hugo! Calm down. It's over.
Oh, there's gonna be like more. There's still like a little bit more. Like what happened after? Maybe it's after the credits. For each other. There we go. I mean, what do we do with the rat army? That's the real question. Three days.
All right, let's go.
Have you got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mommy going to get better with this?
She will be all right, Hugo. Mommy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
Hello. He's busy. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Were you able to go home?
Yes. The nest is still there, but it's empty.
I can't believe the rats are gone for good.
Let's hope they are.
More rats.
Oh, Amicia, look!
You want to try your hand at shooting?
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
Right.
Yeah, man.
Let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple. You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many targets as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia. This.
I'm missing the last one. Yeah, over there. Trying to hide from me?
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. With all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done.
Sweet.
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Oh, thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
A fair? A real fair? I've never seen a fair before.
Hugo, Lucas is waiting for us. We should be
No. Fair first. Come on.
Hugo. All right, but we can't stay long.
Hey, look.
Oh, that's the young boy.
Oh no.
No, you just can't come in.
But why?
Because you can. That's why.
Whoa. Who's saying no to the Rat King?
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here by important people. Well, we just don't want any trouble here. You understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
Well, we're not popular.
Come on.
After getting rid of the plague rats? Come on. No gratitude. You know, we're bringing the rats back. Fuck these people.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart brings 20 apples.
20 apples?
But you'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1, 2,
3.
Hey!
Cheater.
I'm right behind you.
You can't beat me.
All right. You won.
Yes, 20 apples.
We don't have 20 apples. I lied to you.
We made it, Lucas. Do you have everything? The St. John's wort, the hawthorn, all of it. Let's go. Good.
Amicia?
Yes?
Why are they looking at me like that? Melly looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
That's not true. But it doesn't matter.
Is she going to sleep much longer?
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
All right. Hey, Hugo.
What?
Do you think I'm pretty?
You're ugly. Really ugly.
Ugly? Me?
You look like a big fat fly.
Rude.
A fly! Your own sister! Oh, such a slur requires punishment.
Lucas!
Hey!
Help! The fly's attacking me.
Alright, was that the ending for real? We've cured the plague. Go us. Skip that. Give me a third thing to see now. Okay. Well, that was a Plague Tale, Innocence. I'll be playing the next one next week sometime. Maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. You know me. I am never consistent, so I enjoyed this, except for like one specific part that we all know what happened there. No need to delve into it. Yeah, it was a good game. I went into it pretty blind, and it was yeah, it was good. Enjoyed it. So thanks for joining me. Hope you all had a good time, and I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good weekend. See ya.